Hello! We are back. So, I have a small rant to go on. We are back with no bugs. We are actually live. After I ended stream last night, my internet continued to attempt to upload a signal to Twitch. I thought if I turned my computer off, it would stop. It did not. So I apologize for anyone getting spammed with Twitch notifications last night. It was not my fault. I'm very sorry. What I ended up having to do was temporarily going live and then going unlive. And that seemed to have fixed it. But I'm so confused how I was trying to send a signal when my computer was off. Not sleeping. Off. It's a little concerning. By a little, I mean very.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh well, that's glorp, I guess. So yeah, I apologize for that. Not my fault. Glorp happens.
What brings you here this
A Sony presentation? I have no idea what you're talking about. I hope that answers the question. Is there a Sony presentation right now? Sony State of Play is right now? Oh, we'll look at it later. I haven't been happy watching the last couple. We've watched a bunch of them live. I don't think we have to right now. So yeah, we're gonna try to do some like semi-in-depth Banyue numbers today. That's what we're gonna try to do. Bloodborne 2. Where's Bloodborne Remastered? I'll remaster everything but Bloodborne. I don't even own a PS5. Spoiler, I don't even own a PS5. Co-op stuff, it'll probably be an event at first. And then after that, we'll have to wait and see.
No good place.
2.5 buffs. We can also look at grades. We've done some. Definitely need to put numbers to Ellen and Grace. Grace is the hard one. Grace is the very hard one that we're gonna have to try to figure out how to really tackle. But yeah, we can do all that stuff today. That's my goal. Yo, what's up? What's good? You. Banyue better than Yidhari? I'm not gonna have an answer right now. We just went live. It hasn't even been 5 minutes. Relax. We might have an answer by the end of the stream if we're lucky. Keyword on the if we're lucky. But if you are spitting to win with the Yidhari, you are probably playing her wrong. So I'll throw that one out there. Hello. Hello, hello. Tori's fun. Yeah, she's fun.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Hellos. It's been 2 winners, lol. Okay. Okay. Hellos. Hellos.
Swift yet still. Know your place.
Damn, she really hit him. She really hit him with a know your place. That's so mean. That's so mean, Ishan. Bruh. We're gonna record the bat video today? Yes. I would like to. If I have the energy, I would like to. I just didn't feel like I had the energy to do it like last night. Bosses for DA, check out ballflipexplode.org. That's not a joke, by the way. Also, we are sponsored by Eniba. Check out Eniba. Save money on your top-ups now. I think I need to add to the descriptions. Or default stream setting. I have no idea. Huh. I don't have an exclamation. Huh. Where's my Eniva link? Thank you. No. Eniva. Here it is. Zenless. Cool. Hellos. How cooked is Evelyn compared to Banyue? Ball based. What do we need? Also, a clarification. People keep saying that I said Banyue would be free. No, I've never held this opinion. The only character I've accused of being free recently is Zhao. I think Zhao might be free. Another clarification. What? I think the Labubu could be free. I'm sorry. She looks like a Labubu. What? Bruh. I do think Zhao will have to dodge the free character allegations. We'll have to look for them. If she's obviously good, then she's not going to be free. But if she's questionable in any way, we at least have to think about it. Zhao boo boo. Zhao boo boo. But what about Lafufu? Anyway. Labubu creep. I think she could be free. Yeah, she looks the way she does. Some will say Zhao is a female character. She cannot be given out for free. I would tell you, I would not count that as a female character. She's very cute. This is not a character with sex appeal. Or any waifu appeal. She's more like a creature. It's fine. It's not a real problem. But I don't think that's a good enough defense. Where's the craftable? Just like you. Blah, blah, blah. You've seen the Zhao subreddit? I've seen a really funny post on the Zhao subreddit. I did see a very funny post. I made this, by the way, but anyway, that's besides the point. This is the post I was referencing. As the anti-Doom poster. Just this once, let me gloom. After this crazy weekend, we don't have any real answers. Leakers are fighting over whose defense. Devs are gatekeeping Zhao info. What are they hiding? Very small but non-zero chance. Ultimate weapon 3 times the user size was about Shunguang instead. What if she's not a DPS? What's gonna happen Saturday? I'm scared. Peak, honestly. Honestly, peak. She's clearly going to be the Void Hunter. Zhao, the Moonslayer. She even has a trading card already. Legendary creature. Lycon. She's probably gonna be defense. I don't know, man. She's probably gonna be defense. Someone is gonna have to be defense this year. Someone is going to be defense this year. It's just going to happen. There's no way they go a full year with no defense character. Rocket Raccoon character. Bruh. Oh, we did it. Bruh. Bricked? What do you mean bricked? Preservation? They have released a preservation character every year. They just gave one out for free. Bruh. One of the angels will be defense then? Yeah, someone is going to be defense this year. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Someone will be defense. It'll be Zhao, it'll be Shunguang, it'll be one of the idols. Someone is going to be defense. That's just how it is. And I don't think that's a bad thing. But it is going to be a thing. We're just going to get a defense character. It's going to happen. Condolences. Bruh. I was defending the defense. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Defense is ass. I hope you guys realize that classes are arbitrary. If they want a character to be good, they'll be good. Doesn't matter what class they are. Character's not good because of their class. It's like how a character is not good because of their attribute. There's no set or engine. They will make them for a new character. Think about this a little rationally. They will make a new engine and a new set for a new character. Reminder, Orphe's a support on the attack class. Oh, calm down. Game has classism, does it? I don't think so. Ugh. Chat. Caesar. Hey, it's not like Caesar's kit is bad. Caesar's kit is basically Monato's kit. Have you realized this yet? Monato is basically DPS Caesar. Instead of a support. They made the defensive assist DPS kit a rupture character instead of a defense character. Brilliant. It's just so peak. Bruh. Yeah, DA is about to reset. So this is our... Wait, I think Wonder Hunter is still coming back. Where's Daba? Daba. What update are we in? What update? Where are we? It's this one. Phase 2, yeah. Wandering Hunter. Wow, this is the exact same lineup. Wait, what? Wait, this isn't right. Oh, it doesn't have the one after this. Okay, it's not here yet. There's no phase 3. Okay, there's no phase 3 on the website yet. Okay. There's a spoiler link that you have to check. Yes, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. The burger menu, thank you. Yep, Watering Hunter back. Typhon Destroyer, Miasma Priest. Yep, that's about right. Yep! That's about right. Two Rupture buffs. Yes, that's correct. 2 Rupture buffs. 2 Rupture buffs and an Ambi buff. Yep, that's correct. Really? Gee, how come you get 2 buffs? Mom said I could have 2 buffs. Dad said it was my turn on the Xbox. Bruh. What the glorp? It's fine.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Bruh. That is the 2.4 bus, which we're not going to talk about yet. We're not talking about the 2.4 bus.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Or buffs. Doesn't matter. We're not talking about it yet. We're not talking about it yet. How long has this been? Oh, how long has this been jacked up? Ruh-roh.
My dreams setting off now. I'm ready to go.
Bruh. Yeah, the one that only Dial-In can use. I know. Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware. That Dial-In girl is power creep.
We're going now? No problem. On my way.
Better keep my ass on floor 11. Who stacks at best? Yeah. Stacks at best. To a trigger. In which case you get no stacks. Good day, sir.
Be gone. Are you ready for this? Don't worry, one swing will do. Here we go. Relax. My aim is Are you ready for this?
Wait, I'm choking. Wait, I'm choking. It's fine. Okay, time to reset. Priest of this game's Magu Kenki. Yeah, I am. I'm very sick of Priest. I've never liked Priest. I never even pretended to like Priest. It's not a boss I pretended to like.
Here we go.
There we go.
Are you ready for this? Don't worry, one swing will do. Sleep well.
Great, no buff stacking.
Ice is How about I smash it? Story ends here. Rest in peace. The next page is the ending. Well, here we go.
And it is time to reset. Bruh, thanks for the beats. Okay, we'll play some beats. Okay, we will play some beats. Okay, chat? Hold on. I got you. I got you, chat.
Strawberry, this one's mine. Here we go. My aim is true. Why struggle? Rest in peace.
Bosses I pretended to like. I guess Bringer.
Slumber in the mist.
Maybe Bringer. I might have pretended to like Bringer at some point. Probably not, actually. I don't think I've ever liked Bringer. Oh boy, one stack.
A little reward. Ice is the story ends here.
Okay. Bruh. Fiendbringer at 160, 170. It's gonna go down.
Strawberry. This
What did you get angry at? How did you get mad?
you have for it. Into the frozen abyss. Yeah, here we go. Let me help you chill out. Ice is
I missed.
amidst the ice.
That's okay. That was a worse score. I give up. Warp. Wait! I thought I waited long enough for the ball to stop glowing! Go away. Holy skill issue. That was not glowing? That was definitely glowing.
Strawberry. This one's mine.
It was not. You're coping.
That's as far as you go. Slumber in the night. Yep, here we go. Get behind me. You have for it. How about I smash it?
Okay, there we go.
The ice. The next page is the ending. I don't think I can wait. A little smashing should do the trick. So
I could have done 2 trains, but that's okay. There we go. That was better.
here we go.
We'll take that. I think our best possible is 23k, but whatever. We'll take it.
Twice struggle. Are you ready for this?
Okay, you're gonna tell me that's not glowing? Thank you. Holy frame drop. Wow, holy frame drops. That is not good.
As for shadows.
That is not good at all.
The story ends here. Into the frozen. Let me help you chill out. Ice is cracking.
Wait, where's my ult? Wait, what happened to my ult? What?
My turn. Let's see you handle this.
What? 30 seconds passed? Oh my god.
My aim is true. Now, little cuties, crush them.
Bruh.
Strawberry.
No
this
way.
one's mine. Are you ready for this? Like the wind, yeah. Raise and strike. You have for it. Rest in peace. Here, get my turn. Reverse shockwave. A little reward. Twice struggle. Into
Oh, you.
Cuties, crush them. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We're gonna pretend like we scored better.
Here we go. That's as far as you go. Rest in peace.
Bruh.
No aim, please. Faithful companion. Pretty, right? Let's break the ice. Don't worry, rest amidst the ice. The story ends here. Slumber in the mist. How about I smash
Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
There we go.
Sleep well. As the shadows rise forever into the frozen abyss. Don't worry, don't scream, I'll do. Ice is cracked. Here we go. Let me help you chill out.
Drop the salt, please.
It's the ending. Let's break the ice. Noise, be gone. Even if you get back up, you're not getting another chance. Now, little cuties, crush
There we go. What? You're dead. Get out of here. Better buff management, you'd be dead. Get out. You're gone. You're not welcome here. Bruh. Get out. Bruh. Lost 10 seconds. Island still beating Fufu on Hunter? Most likely. Most likely. There we go. That was better. Bruh.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Okay. Now that we've given people a chance to come in, let's actually do what we want to do today. Okay. Music player, hit it. I have the music off. I have them. That makes sense. There we go. Is this shuffling? I think it's shuffling. Honestly, I can't tell if it's actually shuffling. Oh. Shuffle. Probably shuffling. Will the lion concern himself with the Void Hunter next patch? Let's see. Banyue. We're gonna do a couple Banyues here. So let's get to work. Mr. Lion. We do have to consider that you can do 2 EXs. So this should be his ceiling. That should be the best you can get. But let's see. I'll keep that there, actually. I kind of want it for reference. Okay, anyway. What do I need? PlayStation, if there's anything interesting, we'll watch it after. Okay, Banyue. 4EX. Rage. Banyue. 4EX. Rage. 1EX. Banyue. Or EX Rage 2EX. And then we need this for Dialin. Foo. And does he have a third option for team slot? Not really. Yeah, not really. Jufufu. 4. 1 ult per stun. The lion shall not be concerned. No. Wait, 1.25 is not correct. Wait, is 1.7? No, 1.5 is not. Wait, it should be point. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, am I thinking about this wrong? No, 1.75 is correct. I did not make a really stupid mistake. We're good. This is the cope combo, the cope string. Yeah, we call that one the cope string. Did I really put this in the wrong column? Okay, what else do I need? I also want to do engineless. Yeah, I also want to do engineless. We're taking the Pipaga feedback. Do an engineless. We can also do M1. Monster Hunter Wilds Update 4? Lame. Can he use Monato's engine? No. Not really. No. No, he can. Engines. It's... I don't need to do engines. I don't need... I really don't. It's not relevant. You're either going to use a crit stick or you're going to use this S-rank engine. 100%? Motherfucker, do you see a calc on your screen? Mother... Calm down. Be patient. We're gonna get to it. It's clearly labeled. Calm down. We will get to it. Be patient. We'll try to answer all your questions. We have not started yet. All right. Chill out. Pull up a seat. Get a snack. Snack. Get a snack. Okay? Non-sponsored energy drinks are pretty cool. We might also do... Okay, we're probably going to do it this way, actually, then. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're gonna do this. Just out of it, honestly, curiosity. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it this way. It also means we don't need the cope combo because it's just not gonna happen on Thailand. It's just, well, it will. You'll just not be doing the ult. Maybe. We're having lunch. It's 12 a.m. Never let them guess your next move. Paste. Okay. Do we do no chain? I think we're gonna do no chain. Do we have to do a chain still? I have to look. Oh no way. You need to chain? Enter rage. Chain attack. Chain attack is triggered. Select character. Banyue. Wrathful Fire exceeds 120. He will automatically enter Wrath. Ultimate. He will automatically enter visit. And no, we don't have to do a chain. We could do a chain, or we could not. I have no idea. I think we're gonna do no chain. I think we're just to play it safe. I think we're gonna do no chain. Am I doing no chain already? No, I had a chain right now. Okay, we're gonna do one chain and no chain, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Brr. Okay. Cool. Mr. Robo Lion. Technically, this is not what you should do outside stun. It's fine as a placeholder. I should probably redo what he's doing outside stun. Or only calc in stun, one or the other. Oh. Give me a minute to look at my phone. Give me a moment. Okay. Got it. And here. Say glorp. Okay, that's one. Not doing it. The important thing is you don't do a bunch of them. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it should be more like that. It should be. Yeah, it should be more like that. Technically, you do this one. Okay. That's a little better. Galorp. Okay, Mr. Robo Lion, this is our first number on the board. Mr. Robo Lion Man. Dylan's M1 is 15 res shred. Engine is 0.3. I'm doing this a stupid way. I can make this a lot easier. I'm gonna make this a lot easier. It's too late now. I'll do it after. I'll fix this afterwards. Yeah, I'll fix this afterwards. It's fine. We'll fix it in post. We could definitely streamline this. There are definitely quicker ways to populate this chart. Also, what is this set up for right now? This is 1? No, this is 2. Okay, what are we currently set up for? We are currently set up for no engine, M1. Got a 3. Here. How's he look? Oh, calm down. We're working on it. Calm down. We got time. It should probably be 2 chains, shouldn't it be? Yeah, it should probably be 2 chains. Okay, let me add the chains here. Wait, you can't do 2 chains with dial-in. Well, you can, but you really shouldn't. Clean this up a little bit. You know, if I were smart, I'd just get the damage of this chain. But fine. Fine. If I were smarter at setting this up, that's what I would do. What nonsensical order did I set this up in? M0P1, 0P0, M1P1, 1P0, okay. Cool. Last one I need is M0. 0P0, so just that. And that should be cool. Now, what we can do is just start pulling attacks. Cool. We're not going to make a typo. We're now going to have a typo and grab all these numbers. I am a dum-dum. I am also just gonna... These. Seriously? Yeah, honestly. So. Whoop. Be patient with me. Please be patient with me. We're working through it. Okay. Cool. Now we're only going to do one. There's a problem with this methodology, which is you would do one outside stun, but it's fine. The attacks wouldn't disappear. You wouldn't be completely not spending this. There's a slight problem with this methodology. Hopefully, our bases are wide enough for us to get away with it. Hope? Maybe. But I'm mentioning it now, so you're aware. Okay, and now 0. That was 0. Yeah, that was 0. Okay, now we're dropping the chain. That's what we're doing. So that'd be 0.25 actually. Wait, no, it wouldn't. We'd be using dial in every stun. This would be 0. We are casting our net wide. What we're doing right now. We're gonna fish up a big one, hopefully, this way. Hopefully we can fish up a big one this way. Truly remarkable. Go Lorp. know, it's really not that much extra damage. Huh. I mean, it is, but it's not that much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, it's nice. I think you still don't really want to play her very differently, but it is nice. I don't think it actually changes how many attacks you can. Significantly, I should say. Okay. So this is where we are right now. Banyue. Dial in. Lucia. 01. 01. What's today? 11/11. So we will now convert this into percents. Because it'll be easier to read anyway. What is our 100% baseline? What is our... Ha! I guess we need to decide what our 100% baseline is for this. Ha! That is a funny way to do this. I'm not sure what we want the 100. I'm thinking I'm going to go with this one. This is our 100%. Yeah, this is our 100% baseline. This is the one I feel safest with. This is the one I like the most, I should say. Maybe not the safest, but it's the one I like the most. There it goes. This is the one I like the most. You know, it's actually kind of interesting. Keep the labels, please. Wait, why would I do this way? Wait! Wait, this is not the right way to sort this data. Okay, I actually don't want to lock the O. Okay, that. You know, I did not think this through very well. I did not. Of course it's all the same. Why would it be different? Why would it be different? Let's question, actually. Why would it be there? Why would it be Bruh. Anyway, Dylan's engine is 8%. Anyway. If you wanted to know the answer for Dylan's engine, it's 8%. And M1 is 6% better than engine, technically. Technically. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, wait, reporting it relatively like this doesn't really make sense. No, it just doesn't really make sense to do it this way. Why would I do this? Why did I think I needed all these numbers? What the fuck was I thinking? What the fuck? Here, let me make this actually correct. And yeah, what the fuck was I thinking? This data just isn't relevant. This is all we need. This is all we... This is literally all we needed. Bruh. What? We're not assuming anything on Banyue yet. We're not looking at Banyue gearing. This is dial-in. So really what I should be doing, this should be just over here by itself. Okay, let me make some more room. I need a better way to report this. Okay, I don't need all this. I don't need... We will be rewriting all of this stuff, so I don't need it here right now. There we go. I do want the full data table. So we're going to keep this and put this over here. This down here. And then get rid of all this. Here, it's not relevant. It's not relevant anymore. Cool. There we go. That makes more sense. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, there we go. That's all it had to be. That's... Yep, that's all it had to be. Moshi Moshi. Moshi Moshi. Dial in. This goes here. And this goes here. Combo, yes. Okay. Let's also use similar notation here. Or not. Yes, here we go. I know what I need to know. There we go. There we go. There. Okay. I got this. Here's the full data table. There we go. Got it. There we go. Is that... Wait, is the Elden Ring the only announcement from PlayStation's showcase today? Is that it? Or do they have more? Question. I guess that was it. Thanks. Hey! Bruh. Ghost Rider and Tokon? It's the wrong one, right? It's the wrong Ghost Rider, right? Let me look. Level Tokon. I think I've seen this already. Pretty sure I've seen this already. Yeah, I have seen this already. Yeah, we've seen Ghost Rider already. Oh, we didn't see the moveset. Yeah, we didn't see the moveset. That's why. That makes sense. New closed beta. Ah, that's what it's for. Nice. But yes, I did have a reason to get all the data. Sort of. Sort of. Now I might as well be consistent and do it for people. Blurp. Yes, we're now in Jufufu. Not labeled correctly. Okay, now it is Fufu time. It's fooing time. Jufufu. Ooh, foo. We're at a 4. Clean up some of these labels, please. Okay. Zhao or Banyue. September 1. Yeah, September 1 was cool. I enjoyed that one. Okay, now that this notation is all cleaned up, we do it again. We do it. I showed Wolverine. Nice. Did they? Wait, did they? Let me see this. That I'd like to see. Quiet, I'm watching a trailer. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Closed beta returns. New characters in closed beta. 8 fighters now. Savage Land. Sauron cameo mod check. Bruh. Nice. The X-Men are back. Lobby. Nice. Hey, we'll check this out. Oh. Baddies, there was no, oh well. Back to work. Boom, 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 boom. Ju foo foo. Okay, time to see the difference between Ju foo foo and yeah, between Ju foo foo and Dailin. Are for Isan? Are they both going to be Hellfire Gears? Yeah, they'll both be. It doesn't matter. Hellfire Gears does not give a buff. None of the A-rank engine options give buffs, so it's irrelevant. Technically, Ju foo foo can use Blazing Laurel. I'm not going to look at that. But technically, she can use Blazing Laurel. I guess that's food for thought. I think Dailin can too. Pretty sure they both can. But food for thought. So Dylan's engine is 8%. Yes, Dylan's engine is 8%. Okay. Astra, shut up. What do I hear? I hear in my head. Ah! The voices! Ah! It's fine. Do I need to pee before we do Jufu stuff? We're getting Theorycrafting. I'm busy. I'm busy. Calm down. Calm down. I'm busy. Hold it. Nah, I'm thinking I pee. Whatever. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking we pee. I'll be right back. All right. Yes. Okay. Oh, I just gotta make a copy. Look over here. This is going to be Jufufu 1. Okay. Make this Jufufu. It is plus 0.8. Wait. Oh no. Where's this 0.6 from? Hold on. Banyue. Which crit damage? It's 40. Where's this 60 from? Where is... Does dial-in give crit damage? No. Oops. Oops. Ah. Wait, no. No, that's her skill. Positive. Oh. Well. Okay, so we accidentally had an extra 30% crit damage on the entire thing. Wait, that's not true. Lucia gives 30 crit damage. We're fine. Wait, we're fine. She doesn't give 30, she gives 25, but we're fine. It's like, whew. We're good. We're safe. We're good. We're good. No, we're good. We're safe. Actually, Lucia does give 30. Does give 30. Is it 25 or 30? Lucia, how much do you give? It's 30%. Yes, we're good. Woo! Saved. Thank you, Lucia. I did it correctly. I did it. Turns out I did it correctly all along. Actually 20 damage bonus, but that's not the point. 28.25. Where's this 0.25 from? Yeah, where are all these from? We might have still made a mistake. Wait, I might have still fucked up. Where are all of these from? Increases fire damage by 40%. Nope, that's good. 32, yep. Okay, we're good. 25, 20 Lucia, 18 Lucia. Where's 25? Where is this 25? That's a good question. That's Lucia engine. That's why. Cool. Okay. Now, where is Roaring Furnace? That Roaring Furnace is 20%. Later, Orphe will be a thing with Banyue. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. He does too much damage. Be best in slot, but it'll be fine. And then it is 40, 20. And that's it. Yeah, and that's it. Okay. Cool. Mission accomplished. Mr. Robo Lion, we're in business. We are in business, Mr. Robo Lion. Okay. Zero P0, take away 20%. What a bad engine. I'd be happy to answer more of these questions when we're done. Javu M1 is 35% stun bonus. Cool. Okay, Mr. Robo Lion, this needs to get turned down to 1. And is that it? Yes, that is it. Okay. This is 2x1 chain, yep. Okay. Start going through it. This will also give us the Fufu versus Dylan. That's why I got the big data set. Yes, now I remember why I got the big data set. Now! Bruh. Cool. We're now gonna do 3x. Here. Should I do a 4x? I'll do a 4x. I'll do a... Just to do it, why not? With no chain. We'll do a no chain 4x. We'll get that afterwards, though. Gotta try 1. Hollow Knight. I have Hollow Knight and Dispatch installed. We are going to do Variety soon, and I want to play those games. I want to play Dispatch on stream. I think it'll be fun. And by play, I mean watch. It's like a TV show, but I think it's fun. I think we'll enjoy it. I can speak. Maybe, maybe I can speak. But I did buy it. I think we're gonna watch it on stream. Apparently there are dongs in that game, so I don't really know how that's gonna play with Twitch. There are dongs and nipples, so I don't know how that's gonna play out. We'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later. Game Dispatch. There's also Segax. Nice. It's the new Telltale style game from the studio made up of former Telltale talent. So the people who worked on The Walking Dead and The Wolf Among Us, this is their new game with their new studio. Tales from the Borderlands. You know. That's why I want to play it. Tales from the Borderlands, really good game. There's a category on Switch, it's safe. Okay. Boom, boom. You got it. Did I talk about the second one? The second one wasn't made by the same people. There is no second one. Fear and Hunger? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Not sure what that is. Among Us also had nudity, by the way. Oh, okay. Wonder if I'll be the first one to be banned for it. True. Wolf Among Us 2 never? You know, Fables is public domain, technically. Wolf Among Us 2 could actually happen. I don't know if it would hold up in court, but the owner of Fables said he does not want ownership of his IP, so he's releasing it into the public domain. No one has tried to do anything with it, but that was a thing that happened 2 years ago. So they could do Wolf Among Us 2. I don't even know if he had the rights to do that, but he said it. He freaked out. He had what the kids would call a crash out moment. A peak crash out. One Banyue versus Yadhari. One's a waifu, one's a husbando. One's fire, one's ice. This is so cope, it's not gonna be possible, but whatever. Whatever. Go with it. We'll pretend. You know, would Yadhari have nipples? She's an octopus. She's a Firen, so she would have nipples. Would she make milk? Does she count as a mammal? It's a good question. Is Yadhari a mammal? Would she sweat? Yes? She should. Keyword should. She's warm-blooded? Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? I don't know if we're sure about that. She is by definition a mammal. Okay. Okay. Anyway, we're done. This is the Jufufu data, which means we can now combine them and do a Jufufu versus Dylan. Or not. Hold on. Hold on. Oops. There it goes. Spoilers. Wait, what? Well, I accidentally revealed the spoiler, so let's do the spoiler. How do you read this? This is the data set. This is raw data. You don't need this. This is relative numbers based on the data. These are simplified. So this is the percent difference between different combos that Banyue might be able to do or might not be able to do. The point was to cast the net as wide as possible and capture variance. And then this is Jufufu engine and Mindscape. 1. Because Jufufu happens to have a very good M1, and I wanted to have it there. I wanted to know what it was for reference. And then, because we have this raw data set, we can do this. Where do we want to do it? That's a good question. Do this down here. Where's the ultimate one? Hold on. Fu versus Dialin. I didn't make the table yet. I didn't. Calm down. Combo. I don't need the one at the bottom. Percent. Dial in. We'll do percent Jufufu. 4x. Rage. 2x. What chain? Well. Okay, this would actually have to be rearranged slightly. This would actually have to be rearranged slightly. Because the no chains with dial in is the equivalent of one chain with you. I'd have to reorder this slightly. That's fine. That's easy to do. Sort. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 2 chain Jufufu equals 1 chain Dylan. There we go. There we go. Got it. Percent over Jufufu. Okay, chat, here we go. Okay. Oh. Converted into percent. And then this. 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 Converted into percent. There you go. There you go, chat. That's how you read it. That's how you would read it. There you go. So dial-in is 10 to 18% better. There you go. That is the answer. Your Fufu unlock when? Assuming equal number of stuns. That is assuming equal stuns. Which you may be able to do. What are we supposed to do with Fufu? She got power crept. You are free to skip dial-in. Maybe dial-in gets monopolized by Yisheng Guang, and this is just a non-issue. Maybe. It's possible dial-in gets monopolized by Yisheng Guang. If you have M1 Fufu, but no, This is assuming even. If you want to try to do it yourself, M1 Fufu is right here. M0 Dialin is right here. So you'd be comparing these columns. Or M1 with engine would be this one. TLDR, M1 Fufu with engine is similar to Dialin with no engine. If that's what you wanted to know. Maybe. We'll have to verify that one on release. That one we're going to have to verify on release. Sounds fake. We'll see. We'll have to see. This is subject to change. Requires testing on live. Subject to change, requires testing on live. Don't shoot the messenger. It's a theory. We have to verify it. That's all it is. It's a hypothesis. We need experimental data to prove it, okay? So don't take it as a fact. Don't go on Reddit and tell people, wah ja ja, foo foo bad. Because streamers said so. Don't do that. But we will have to look. We'll definitely have to look. I recommend M1 over W engine. You know, engines are 2/3 of the pulls on average. So that number is not a complete story. That is also assuming even equal stun numbers. And maybe the engine gives you the days or the energy regen required to hit that 4th stun. Because that is assuming 4 stuns. It's too late. They all have to go comment as soon as we said it. For, engine the glow. Engine gives a glow and they are cheaper. Is lighter dead? Maybe. Again, this is all just a non-issue. Island gets monopolized by Shunguang. Because you'll still need other teams. You will still need other teams, so it becomes a non-issue. What we do against Dylan if you were Rupture? Buff Soldier 11 will Mog. This close to pulling Jufufu. Okay. What about for Isan? We'll see. We'll see. But that's all I'm gonna say. We'll see. We'll have to see. Would you rather 300 decibel or 3000 decibel? What you rather? Or like, would you rather have $1 or $10? The phone operator is no threat.
The joy that this delicious composition
We'll see. We'll see. Right? We'll see. TBD. We will see.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Huh. Shall be stunned, bog this phone. True, mog this phone.
I'll be waiting.
The tiger does not concern herself with the Chinese phone operator. Golorp. We'll have to see. We'll definitely have to see. TBD. TBD's nuts. But TBD. Oh, my salty run back. Fire disc better than an HP disc? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is.
Why struggle? Rest in peace. Sleep well.
You know, I should probably do the thing
Into the poison of
that I was saying Fufu can do.
the story ends here. How about I smash it?
I was talking about her being able to do it.
Now, little cuties, crush them! So that was just a warm-up.
So I should probably show it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got the ult.
Let you
Well, send it.
ending. Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. Ask for shadows. You have for it. Rest in peace. Let's break the ice. Into the frozen abyss. Let me help you chill out.
Yeah, I'll get the ult.
Ice is cracked.
A little late.
A
A little late. A little late.
Are you ready for this?
It's fine. And again, no fucking buff. I hate this buff, by the way. I do not like the sheer buff. It is really a hassle to maintain. In a kind of obnoxious way.
ends here.
Not even just kind of obnoxious. I think it just is obnoxious.
How about I smash it? Now, little cuties, crush them! Let's break the
Yeah.
ice. This plot line is the best.
I should be able to have 30 seconds left if I just play well or get the right luck, more like. If I get the right moveset, I'll be able to get 30 seconds left. Is it Hari a better pick? I wouldn't go that far. Maybe. I generally wouldn't go that far. And I choked.
Let me help you chill out. Let's break the ice. Now, little cuties, crush them! Ice is cracked. Rest in peace.
There we go. That was good.
Yep. Are you ready for
Got it. Now let's not fuck up here. Get moving, buddy.
That's as far as you go. The story's into the frozen abyss.
Timer is ticking. Can Tsu do it? Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass.
Here we go.
I got this.
Noise, be gone. The next page.
Got it.
Ending. You hit a dead end. The story ends here. Rest in peace. Let's break the ice. Rest amidst the ice.
Nailed it. Hog.
One swing will do.
Now that's what I call nailed it. And now our kill is free.
Frozen abyss.
Just gotta get to the stun.
Ready for this?
Surely.
Here. Noise, be gone.
I choked.
Cutie.
I didn't have enough decibels. Ah! I didn't have any of the bop. Well, I choked it. Or,
Are you ready for this?
well, you're going anyway.
Why struggle?
Close enough.
Rest in peace. Yep, here we go.
Close enough. Close enough. It's fine. Yes, this is M1 Fufu, M2 Lucia. That's right. My build is not perfect. My build is genuinely not perfect, unfortunately. But that's what it is. Dylan can't do that. Dylan does that every stun. Is it M0 Yatari? It is M0 Yatari, yeah. That it is.
I'll protect you from any danger.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
We don't do cost here. But the answer to that question is no. kill? No. To 20k? Yes. Has that ever been possible? No. That has never been possible.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Chunglong will, trust. Chunglong will 0 cost. True. We don't do cost here. About 5 ice, yeah. Yeah. Miyabi. True, Miyabi 0 cost kills. Yep. True. This is my Itari build. Yeah, we don't do that here. So I am 28 crit subs and 10 HP subs. 5 attack. Well, technically 7 attack if you count the flats. It'd be 7 attack. It's okay. It's not a perfect build. But it's okay. Yeah, it is okay. Pretty okay. Only? No, it means they rank character only. But either way, we don't do that here. Being max refresher does what? It's not a bunch of crit subs. Can I demonstrate? Is this gonna be updated? I have no idea. Oh, it is. Yeah. You can see it's not a great build. Is that just because my assist isn't and dodge aren't leveled? Let's find out. Yeah, get more crit damage, thanks. From stat and damage evaluation, 51. Okay. There's no shortcut. The search UI isn't updated. This. Okay. 57, yeah, okay. Yeah. My build is in fact cooked. Oh well, is what it is. I don't have enough crit damage subs. Or enough crit subs in general. Yeah, we do have optimizer. Engine swap. In progress. Okay. I could probably bother them and find out what the status update on this is. It probably has been pretty stalled out. It's definitely been stalled out, but it's fine. It works enough for what we need. Not gonna complain right now. Similar stats with an HP disc. Well, that would be very cooked. Oh, definitely cooked. But yeah, the thing about Dailin is if she gets monopolized by Yishun Guang, All of this hullabaloo about Dylan replaces Lighter for Evelyn, Dylan replaces Jufufu for Ishen will all immediately be irrelevant. I don't know if you've thought about this. How many times have you not played Ishen in DA or Shiyu Defense this year? How many times have you benched Ishen this year? Every time you don't have her? Since release, you've benched her every single time. You've played her 0 times. 0 because you did not pull. Auto import. Hoyo has recently adjusted their stance on macros. I would not recommend it. I would not recommend an auto import. So the same thing about Ching-Yi. I never said that about Ching-Yi. But the point that I'm making is that they cater the content for the title character, the Void Hunter. It's very... If you need Dailin for Yishengong, you will never play Dailin with another character for at least a year. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Why not? Okay. Left, right. Yeah, there's also the chance that when there is a new character that you want, there will be a new stun agent that you'll use instead. Yes, you're saying Dylan will not last long. I'm inclined to agree. I'm inclined to agree. But she's just very good. You know, getting a free ultimate, it's one of those things that's fundamentally very strong. And it's very difficult to overcome unless characters have ultimates that are the length of Seed from now on for the next year, or they simply just stop making characters that use their ultimate for damage. They could do that as well. The gimmick next year could be characters that use their use their decibels as a resource. That could be a gimmick. It's also a fun gimmick. It is also a fun gimmick, yeah. You would expect M0 Yishengong to 20k with A-rank teammates. True, you would. True. Probably. Hopefully. Hopefully. 20-second pre-rendered cutscene alt incoming. Lauma? Lauma incoming. Lauma has arrived in Zenless Zone 0. Is Yidhari hard to play? No. She's very easy to play. She's very brain off. Bruh. Herbert of Yutari is having positive bullshit stacks. Yutari has a hard time stacking them. Did you know Banyue can defensive assist without defensive assisting? So Banyue will have no problem keeping it stacked. So that's cool, I guess. Monato can too. Yes, Monato can as well. Both Monato and Banyue can. Really wondering Hunter is for them instead of Yutari, but whatever. Yutari is kind of just a good character. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't need the mechanic to cater to her. Cope? Yes. But it's fine. Cope! It's fine. I don't want Yutari to Mog. We'll see. We'll see. Hari is very good. I still don't like that Hari is ice. I still maintain that being an ice agent is not really a good thing. Because of what the hard bosses are. And the hard ice bosses, besides Wandering Hunter, are anomaly bosses. So you're not really likely to play Hari there anyway. I still don't really like that she is ice. Do I think Esrag Nicole is here? You said that? There are no Lakers who said that. But sure. The 2.4 boss a hard boss? Actually, no. It's intentionally easy. At first. The first time it's appearing, it will be intentionally easy. It probably will be the same story for the 2.5 boss as well. Probably. If you want to know their weakness resistances for 2.4, 2.5, 2.4 is Fizz Ice Weak, Electric Resistant. 2.5 is Fizz Weak, Ice Ether Resistant. First enemy with double resistance, coming in version 2.5 DA. So, we'll see. We'll see. Allegedly. Anti-Isha, anti-Miyavi, yes. CDA buffs finally gone? Yes, the CDA buffs are finally gone. No Miyavi, no Ishan, what are we gonna do? Oh no, what are we gonna do? The weakness, it's Fizz. Very simple, the weakness is Fizz. Of course, yeah, of course. Keep up, figure it out, you're smart. Keep up. Keep up, you're smart. I wonder why they're releasing everything with Fizz weakness. Just gonna play Evelyn. Yeah. That's basically what you have to do with her. Oh, 7 seed. Not electric res, go Anby. Go gadget Anby. Alice and Yuzuo from the top ropes. Onway better than Evelyn? I don't know if you've figured this out or not. There hasn't been a DA buff that gave chain attack damage in a year. It's been a year since there was a DA buff that gave chain attack damage. Not a full year. We're coming up on a year. We're very close to a full year. At least 6 months. You want to say it's been at least 6 months. It's been. Evelyn is not getting shell buffs anytime soon. So yes, Banyue will just be better when he really. On paper, do I think it's close? I think if we had a better Astra, it would be close. But we don't. So it's eh. We will see. Evelyn, she's fine. Astra investigation. I kind of mean it. It's partially a joke, but I do mean it. Astra is just not as good as Lucia. She's just not. She just isn't.
Foo-foo's here.
Golorp.
I'm here, so we're good.
Take a deep. I hear the stage calling my name.
Have I seen the rebalance stuff for co-op? I have. I've seen some of it. I don't think I've seen all of it. Thoughts? I want to play Seed plus Seed and dial in. I want to play Seed, dial in.
My time to shine.
The faithless
God, you're so loud.
are a blight upon this world.
Should be able to.
The best defense is a strong offense. Heads up.
Nice. 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 Can we stop getting staggered here? Nice. Thank you. No. Oh, no stacks. It's fine. You go totalizing co-op. I really don't want to see Hugo in co-op. I think you're an asshole if you play Hugo in co-op. I think you're. If you unironically bring Hugo to co-op, you are an asshole. You.
Nothing slips through my defense. I knew it wouldn't be so.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
Yeah, this will be a reset. Oh well.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate sink! Fall to futile resistance!
Your journey ends with me.
I decided I'm gonna handle clans. I have not decided how I'm gonna handle clans. We will have to figure it out. We will have to figure that out. At some point, not really worried about it. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be a fun thing.
My time to shine.
The
God, she is so loud. Who did the audio balancing on this boss? I have words. I unironically have words for whoever did the audio balancing here. She's so loud. Like, needlessly loud.
Nothing reaches my defense. Just cross the line. Stick together. We'll compose a miracle.
The end problem? No, it's really not.
Nothing reaches
I
my
wish it was, but it is not.
Your journey ends with me. Heads up.
Their poison is my grace!
Nice try.
Rising tide of destiny! Annihilation!
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense. Removing
I'm unstoppable.
cross the line. The best defense
There we go.
is a strong offense. Keep up the pressure.
Nah, keep her down.
Music is the rhythm of life. Nothing reaches my defense.
Thank you. Have your mic? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know, man. She's just too loud. She's double, triple the volume of any other voice line in combat. It's in every language too. He killed Seed could never. Go Lorp. Go Lorp. Yeah, I do think she should be more quiet. I really do.
A new case to solve?
She really should be more quiet.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I get.
Please, forgive me.
Unironically, she should learn to be more quiet. Annihilation.
I'm curious to see the
Annihilation! Soldiers, fight by my side! One of the things about Dailin, though, if you do play her on other teams, besides Shunguang, is she makes Puffer Electro a much better set. Does make Puffer Electro a much better set. I don't know if you've thought about this.
Well done.
But she does successfully do that.
Cycle of yin and yang.
What is Puffer? It's a set.
Evil shall be purged.
Evelyn, Hugo, Miyabi, not Miyabi, but anyone really. I realized I don't have Lucia buff up.
Don't be careless.
Pangenda never dies. Pangenda forever. No one knows what 4-piece puffer does, apparently.
Gotcha now.
Nothing reaches my defense. So, your journey ends with me.
Seriously? Yep. 10% after ultimate, 15 ultimate damage bonus. That's it. Yep, that's correct. Potential set. Hey. How's Banyue? He's very good. Banyue and Hari, Ishan, they're all very good. They are all very good. How long until we do Banyue versus Banyue? How's Ellen after the second? Oh yeah, I have to do that. Oh yeah, I have to. Yeah, I have to do that. All right, where's Ellen? Was the Ellen buff in February? In May? I think the Ellen buff was in May. Oh my god. Oh my. Wow. Really? Yeah. The Ellen buff was in May. God damn. God damn. Gonna look at attack the score? Of course we are. Alright, Ellen. What is this supposed to be? Anyway. Okay, current Ellen. Now, 45 crit damage. Chat, you guys are not gonna like this. Chat, you guys. Wrong way. You guys are not gonna like this. You guys. What if we use dial-in? What if we... What if we use dial-in? How about this dial-in? Touch her tail? Yeah. Change this to 40. Get rid of that. 30% stun bonus. Well, that's awkward. That's... Well, that's a little awkward. So there you go. Dial-in is roughly as good as lighter, with no restrictions. Undefeated champion, he's losing! He's losing by 0.4%. He's losing. Later found dead in ditch. It's a knob. Yeah, dial-in is roughly as good as lighter, if that's all you wanted to hear. Dial-in equals lighter with a restricted passive? Yeah, or without a restricted passive, yeah. Yeah. Wait! No, Ellen doesn't get the decibels to 4 ult anyway. Ellen doesn't even get the decibels to do that. Man, Ellen sucks. Man, Ellen's... Yeah, Ellen's just sucks. It's easy. They invited me in 1.4 and 1.5 for Miyabi and Pulchra. Specifically, Miyabi and Pulchra. I love the dichotomy. I love it. But yes, I am the first leaker invited to the content creator server. Or first leaks creator invited to the content creator server. I think first and only? Not sure, but I believe first and only. Increase her actual MV by 20%. Call it a day, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they'll do the same for Shenlong. I should ask. I should ask. Maybe I get away with it. Huh. Ellen is clunky post rework? I don't think that's true. The buffs are kind of meh.
Asset confirmed.
They're good. They're useful. They're most useful when the characters are still relevant, like Anby. The Grace buff is really funny. The Grace buff is really, really funny. What kind of damage did I have for Soldier 11? I was just looking at post buff Soldier 11 the other day. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Is Grace buff actually good? It looks really funny. The grenade spam, it looks very funny. It's very hard to actually calc the kind of damage she does now. That's very difficult, but it's very funny. We can try to take a pass at the Grace buff. This is Brimstone, right? Yeah. Woo. Yeah, current Ellen is about as good as Soldier 11 will be.
Protect you from anything.
I guess if you need a reference for what the Soldier 11 buff is going to look like, it's roughly equal current Ellen. So there you go. Roughly equal current Ellen. New Grace animation is peak. So she still sucks. She's still... Bruh. I'm glurping. I assume the Grace buff will be similar, where it's not going to be spectacular. But what if? Put Ellen on the standard pool. Bruh. Bruh. It's pretty easily on normal Ice Week bosses. Yeah, Ellen does clear easily. More or less. Let's dial in right now. It's 30%, 40%. Yeah. Three. Okay. Dial in is probably better than lighter for Evelyn. Most likely. Yeah, most likely. Looking at this off screen. Get to use Puffer with full uptime. Something you cannot do otherwise. Yeah. It's 20%. 15? Ooh. Nice. So that'd be 50. Yeah. The dial-in's just gonna be better than lighter for Evelyn. Most likely. Most likely dial-in will be better than lighter for Evelyn.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Bruh. To the point where lighter is jobless. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, more or less.
Preparing
Yeah,
to
more
move
or
out.
less. Will I pull M2 P1 dial in? I don't even know what her M2 does. I know what her M1 does. I don't know what her M2 does. What does it do? Let me read. Stun multiplier increases by 25%. Yes. Yes, I will be. Yes! Yeah, I'm good with that. Bruh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm good with that. Especially if she's go with Shunguang. Yeah. Tips are good. Meh. 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 But yeah, it's time to unrestrict ladder. He has no business being this restricted anymore. You need Dylan Seg? No.
I'll protect you from
You
any
can
threat.
just use Hellfire Gears. You can just use Hellfire Gears. Bruh. Unrestricted lighter kills Fufu. Sure, whatever. Sure. Would he even be better with Banyue than Dial-In? Am I about to go look? I think I am. I think I am about to go look. It won't, but what if? Two 157 versus damn it. Still be worse. Damn it. Bruh. It'd actually still be worse. Supposed to be Flynn's, this emote that I can't see. What is this? What is this emote that Pipaga made? You really can't see it. You didn't make it? But yeah, even if they unrestricted lighter, he would still be worse than Dylan. That's a little upsetting. That's actually pretty upsetting. I don't think Dylan is too broken, but I do think it is time to unrestrict lighter. Does that mean Yishonglong will be busted? Maybe. He's been defeated? It did. I guess it did. So yeah. The amount of hits in stun with Dylan and other stun agents. She extends stun by 2.5 seconds to fit the ult, so yes. The ults are longer. That's why again, I'm casting the range. That's why I'm casting the net really wide to cover that kind of variance and imperfection. In theory. But is lighter? Yes. Which you're using on a chain attack. You're doing 2 chains with lighter. We'll see, though. We will definitely see, though. Maybe Pupaga's right. Island calling all stunners. Moshi Moshi, you're fired. Moshi Moshi. Yeah, the big takeaway is if Shunguang monopolizes Dailin, you're still going to play the other stun agents with their DPSs. Even if you'd like to use Dailin instead, you won't be able to. You're just not going to have the ability to do that. That's definitely part of it. Or some food for thought. I will throw that one out there. Scooter Demon. The White Scooter Demon. Over here. One wallpaper, please. I believe that's a wallpaper. Astra Shackles. I still would like to. Unironically, I think Astra gotta go. I've seen Yishonglong M6 wallpaper. There isn't one yet. What? Where's Seed? Where is Seed? There she is. Islands. She's inside the ring. Yeah, it's cute. I don't think I would describe Dylan as hot, but she's cute. She's very cute.
Proxy intercepted. Since you're here, it means you were about to leave Phylum Heights, right?
She's got a voice modulator now?
Change of plans.
Huh? Seed's got a voice modulator?
Seed? Piloting Seed Senior? What are you doing here? I thought you needed clearance to bring Seed Senior into a residential area.
As long as Captain Magus gives the green light, it's all good. She handles all that boring paperwork with the annoying higher-ups.
Bruh.
Oh, guess what? I did something super cool in our last operation. Those Exaltist remnants took a bunch of civilians hostage to make us back off. So I thought, what if I took their people hostage and made a trade? And so
Wait.
I went ahead with it myself.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh?
I feel like that wouldn't work on a bunch of desperate criminals into a corner. So, how did you pull it off?
Well, on my way to their base, I spotted a bunch of moving mini cargo trucks. So I thought I'd take a closer look.
This is her
Next thing I know,
companion
all
event that I
the
never
stuff
finished.
Senior, and we could barely walk. The Exaltist guys were real enthusiastic. As soon as they saw Seed Senior buried under all those mini cargo trucks, they started shooting from far away to help. It didn't really work, though. But once I entered their base, the mini cargo trucks jumped off and started chasing them instead. They got so busy running away, they forgot all about the hostage swap. So I just went ahead and rescued the civilians myself. By the time I left with the hostages, there were only mini cargo trucks left at the base. Thinking back, it smelled a lot rustier than before. Wonder where all those Exaltists ran off to.
Huh.
It's probably better if you don't know where they went.
Anyway, I got commended. Captain Magus asked what I wanted as a reward. And I told her I wanted the proxy. Captain was like, whatever. So I came right over.
What? Banyue? Do they hate Banyue? No, but they probably aren't counting on him to sell a Banyue copies. Banyue is a very good character. Banyue is a very cool character. He's got a very specific appeal. Believe it or not, they're already advertising version 2.5. I don't think I have much else to say. I don't think
Wait, she just gave me away?
I don't think I have much else to say. Right? They are already advertising version 2.5. They're doing official leaks for 2.5. And by leaks, I mean previews. I They clearly are already past 2.4. They clearly don't give a shit. Sorry. Skip dial in, she will be mid. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Skip dial in, she will be mid. Lighter is eternal. Why is no one talking about Zhao? Zhao still has to beat the free character allegations. We also know nothing about her. Getting disappointing, they relegate male banners to the worst possible placement. It's called doing that intentionally. The bright side is they get to be a lot more experimental with the kits for the male characters. Banyue is super unique. There's not really another character like him. For better or worse, there's not really another character like Banyue. Similarly, there's not really another character like Hugo. That one's for the worse, though.
I'll protect you from any danger.
That one's probably for the worse.
Please forgive me for stealing.
There's no other male lion robot. Oh, true. But yeah, the bright side is they get to be very experimental with these kits. That's the bright side. Unique feels like a word for bad. It is not. It is not at all. It's not even close to another word for bad. Free Labubu. Possible. I'm not gonna say there's no chance of a free Labubu. It's certainly possible. I'm questioning what I want to use guaranteed crafts on. I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up being a pen disc 5 on Puffer. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen here. Like 99% sure that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, like, oh yeah. Almost certainly.
I'll protect you from
What does
any
my Puffer set look like right now? Let's see. They often end up making them harder to play, and that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah. That's definitely problematic. I think, to put it lightly. Definitely problematic. Hugo is bad, unique and niche all in one. Kinda. Okay, this is exactly what I expected it to be. How cope is this? How cope am I? Well, let me pull out the little calculator. 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 39, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 flat. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hugo was not bad on release. No, he wasn't. But he still had the same problems. You can't say I wasn't sitting there blaring the drum, being like, this guy's gonna have problems. You can't say that wasn't me. I was very vocal about it, and people gave me a lot of shit for it. People gave me a lot of shit for it on that tier list. Can we go back and look at those comments? Probably. What update did Hugo release? 1.7. Bad in Hollow Zero. He's bad in a lot of places. Not just Hollow Zero. But I did say Hollow Zero specifically. $1.7. Alright, let's see. Hugo upsides, aura, writing. You missed the part where Caesar gives 25 damage bonus. Yes, I do care about the bottom. Yeah, okay. Lighter without his sig is shit. Yanagi on-field truther. Hugo at 3? No way, bro. Sort by top. Hugo disrespect is not forgiven or forgotten, but I will take the Robin glaze. But Yeah. Covered skirt, she's no chain. The real video starts here. This is the Banyue tier list. Bernie's switch up is insane. Yeah. Wasn't wrong though. Definitely wasn't wrong though. Rupture specialty, shear damage 10%, miasma 30% faster, while in Ether Veil, agent shear damage additionally increases by 30%. Hitting an enemy makes stun multiplier 45% for 10. Later is jobless. Sort of, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not ready to quite all that. We'll see. We will see, but TLDR, Dylan looks really good. If you are in the market for a generalist stunner, you could certainly do much worse than Dylan. You could certainly do much worse. Generalists are kind of bad, though. Yeah, that is not an unreasonable take. That's not an unreasonable take. It's really not. What did I assume for Dylan with Evelyn? I assumed you're going to switch to Puff or Electro. You're going to do one less chain. And you're going to do an ult. That's what I assumed. Say 2 less chain. You can still do 1 chain. You're playing wrong. You can Sauce. You can still do 1 chain on Evelyn, dude. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We'll see, though. We'll definitely see. We're definitely going to be trying it. Definitely going to see it.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Put the hold in the bag? What? Okay.
What brings you here this time?
Okay. This is my Atari build. .5 or 2.578 sheer force. That's my Hari build. Oh, I forgot I got this. I'm glad I forgot I had this. How about you? How about you? Full story, bro. Post. That's a shame. How about you? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I really need a better slot 4, but it just hasn't dropped.
Seems to have
That
become
it's
a
probably just not gonna drop. Yes. Made the haul to consume 90 instead of 120 for very good reason. Yup. How do I expect the new disc crate item will work? It's gonna work exactly the same as all the other ones. Pull every character? I do. I do pull every character. Yes, I do.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
Wait,
move.
do I have on Itari 100%?
become a reality.
Okay, 99.4%. Can't have 100% on the dot.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real. What brings you to the
Today's reading is Be a Hero. How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
But yeah, the dial-in stuff should actually be pretty easy to verify. Because we are suspecting a dial-in to be equal M1 Jufufu. So we can just easily verify that for Yidhari and Ishen and Banyue. That's something that's actually easy to verify.
What brings you here this? How about a reading before we go?
I also want to know what faction Shunguang is, so I know what Bangbu to pull.
Cycle of yin and yang.
You think she'll be Krampus? That'd be kind of funny.
Well done.
It's surprising.
Great. Switch it still.
Where's the Jiao news? There's the penny.
A lot more faith is sealed.
As we call her Yi. What about Guang? Or Shunguang? That's on Shunguang.
Keep your guard up.
She's from a different Mystic Temple, right? No.
Faithful companion.
No, but we don't know. Calling her YSG? MSG? Fuyo. What is Apple cooking? Oh, that's funny. That's... If it was a male at EMSG.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Let's make this quick. Inadequate. An opening.
Okay, there we go. It's not quite what I meant to do. I really pushed the wrong button. That's fine.
Yin and yang.
I really... That's fine.
Evil shall be purged. Don't get careless.
You pulled E2 Cyrene.
Drums of countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
I'm a little disappointed. Oh,
What a nuisance.
I did think you were better than this.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed. Let's make this quick.
Oh, oops, wrong button. Okay, clearly I'm too used to playing at Hari. I'm screwing up things I should not be screwing up.
Allow me.
I am too used to playing at Hari now. I'm gonna have to readjust.
Inadequate. Cycle of yin and yang.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to readjust. It's fine.
Still, we are yet murky. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Pulled E6 Trivy. It's pretty based. Okay, chat, good news. We will be streaming Arc Knight's Enfield on the day of its beta release. So that'll be November 28th. We will be streaming Arc Knight's Enfield. Good news. That is locked in. 100% confirmed. Got in? We didn't just get in, we're sponsored. It's gonna be hype. I've heard they improved a lot. That's gonna be hype. And it's really the perfect time because it'll be in the middle of nothing for all the Hoya stuff. Is it time to record the video? I guess it's time to record the video. Let's see if we can record it. Let's. Give me a minute. Okay. Taking 8 retakes. I don't know what the intro is. Nothing will ever be the same again. This changes everything. Also, there's no structure. This is just notes, which is not helpful. Which is... Move over. Okay, here we go. Move over, Dylan. Get out of the way, Banyue. 2.5 is coming in hot. Yeah, that's right. We got news on version 2.5. And 2.5 looks like it's going to be the biggest update in Zenless history. And it's not even close. Okay. Let me control myself a little bit, okay? So let's back up. Let's talk about what information we have. So I'm going to be talking about information from the 2.5 leaks, and I'm also going to be talking about the official 2.5 previews and developer stream that was hosted on Bilibili. Yeah, that was hosted on Bilibili. So let me explain what that is. They had a 40-minute presentation where Y and one of the other game designers sat down, maybe one of the marketing guys, I'm not sure, but it was Y. And they talked about the state of the game in Season 2 and what went wrong and what they're going to do in the future. So there's a lot of news. But if you want a really dirty TLDR, they know what the problems are with their game, and they want to fix them. They do not think of the problems as features the same way other games might. So that's really, really good. And it made me very excited. But first, let's talk about what's in version 2.5. Characters, Yishunggong, and most likely Zhao. One of these characters will be defense. Probably. Probably? Yes. Yishunggong is going to be a Fizz agent. This is the physical Void Hunter with the long brown hair, the big ears. You know, Fox Girl with a cursed sword. Gotta be one of my favorite genres. But information that was not in leaks, because she's not implemented in the beta build yet. She will be this weekend, so look forward to that video. It's going to be an exciting one, even if she's unfinished. Either way, it's going to be an exciting one. They showed one of her animations. Technically 2 of them. Just randomly in the developer conversation. Chat. She winks. She winks. She also flies around on a suspiciously coffin-shaped sword case. You know, girls with long brown hair selling coffins. Gotta be one of my favorite genres. It is a sword case. It's not actually a coffin. But we'll see. And yes, if you wanted to know, because she is a Void Hunter, she will have a unique exploration ability or unique movement ability. She's going to fly around on a coffin. Essentially. She's going to fly around on this sword case / coffin thing. She's going to go super fast. Additionally, regarding characters, There are buffs for Soldier 11, Grace, Ellen, Anby, and Bernice. Yes, that's correct. There are buffs for Ellen and Soldier Zero Anby. We'll get to it. But first, let's talk about Soldier 11, Grace, and Bernice. Really? Yes. First, let's talk about Soldier 11, Grace, and Bernice. Bernice first. It's not implemented yet. They're still working on it. There's nothing to tell you. But they are coming. There are Bernice buffs. They are on the way. And they will be in version 2.5. Soldier 11 and Grace, there's quite a bit to talk about. If you just want a quick and dirty damage estimate, I have one. Post-buff Soldier 11 is going to be about as good as current Ellen, maybe a little better. So maybe she'll be even with post-rebuff Ellen. But that's the range we're expecting for the Soldier 11 buff. Regarding what the Soldier 11 buff is, she has a counter that gives her 30 crit damage. She enters the Ultra Instinct state after using her EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate. Her EX special, chain attack, and ultimate now all shortcut to B4. And she has a new attack. She has a B5. So, because all of her attacks loop to B4 now, you can just do the high damage attacks, and it should just be better. She also, I mentioned the Ultra Instinct state. Okay. I mentioned the Ultra Instinct state. While she is attacking, if Soldier 11 is attacked, she will automatically dodge the attack while the duration of this buff is active. We got auto dodge on Soldier 11, which is pretty impressive. No more getting interrupted. I don't know what her M4 does anymore because it doesn't do anything. Very interestingly about the Soldier 11 buff, they currently have not updated her core to buff her chain attack and her ultimate, which is a major departure from the buffs for Ellen and Anby. And I wonder if they're going to be fixing that later, or if it's intentional. TBD on that one. Grace, they kind of cooked. It's really hard to gauge the exact damage that Grace does now, but the quick and dirty aspect of it, she got 40 damage bonus, and after using her ultimate, Grace's next 7 specials will automatically be enhanced and trigger a blooms for 500% anomaly damage. So Grace has really impressive burst damage now because of this. So essentially, Grace, she's going to be applying a lot of electric, which is the reason I'm actually not sure about how good this will be. 500% of bloom is a lot. And it is currently not restricted to shock. But she's going to be applying so much electric, the shocks will be inevitable. So while you would really love to use a 500% of bloom for an assault from Jane or Alice, or even Piper, it might be too difficult to pull off. Maybe. We'll have to see. But if you can pull it off, especially if you can get all 7 or even 5, 3, that's a fat chunk of damage every time Grace ults. It might not be enough to make Grace a staple, but she's definitely going to be better. Think along the lines of Soldier 11, where Grace might actually be useful if you don't have other characters. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Worst case scenario, she is an electric DPS who has burst damage, and I guess that's fine. Hopefully, they put Grace in a similar position to Soldier 11. That's what I would like. Ellen and Anby are benefiting from a new system they're adding, which is the potential unlock system, or potential unlock mindscape levels, potential unlock levels. I'm not sure what the name is going to be yet, but this is new. The resource for doing this is going to be obtained from endgame activities. Every character's potential 1 is the buff that you already have, and that will be free. But you can consume these resources to unlock potential levels 2 through 6. It's got a UI like Mindscapes with new art, or not new art, but recolored art. Now, here are the buffs. Ellen, she's getting 45% crit damage. Soldier 11, she's getting 30 crit damage from this. Anby, she's getting 10 damage bonus from this. Grace is getting the 40 damage bonus from here. Bernice, unknown. And those buffs scale up to that maximum. So 45 crit damage on Ellen is a 12% damage increase. So it's not really that big of a deal, but it's cool. Can we get a reaction gif of Lucia, maybe? It is cool. You know the one. Okay, now that's regarding the characters. Yi Shengguang and Zhao will be entering the beta this weekend, so we're going to talk about them then. But that's not all that's exciting in 2.5. Zenless is getting co-op. Zenless is getting online clans. Yeah. So Zenless is introducing co-op gameplay in version 2.5. There are going to be kit changes for characters to work in co-op and make playing characters more engaging. Obvious examples. Currently, no one would want to play Astra in co-op. Doesn't matter how good she is. You know how lame it would be to play Astra? You played the story. You know what this is like. No one would want to play Astra. So they're going to give her some attacks. Lighter is going to be able to buff every element in co-op, which is an interesting one. And there's a bunch more. I think Lucia is also going to give attack. I'm sure they'll announce it more of it later. And it's all super subject to change. But when the tier list comes around, we're going to do a co-op tier list. For 2.5, we're going to do a co-op tier list. Early impressions on what's good. Double Seed, Seed Evelyn Lighter, Miyabi Alice. TBH Seed in general should be pretty good. If there is a relevant attack agent. So like Seed Yi Shengguang. If she is attack instead of defense. But yeah, Miyabi Alice, Miyabi Yanagi. I wonder if there's a way you can play an attack plus anomaly disorder team in co-op. I wonder. We'll have to see. Maybe Dialin will be fundamentally broken if she gives a free ultimate for the entire team. Huh. Maybe Lighter's cooked. Even with the unrestriction. Huh. Maybe. Maybe you play Seed, Evelyn, Dialin. We'll see. But along with that, we are getting clans. So you'll be able to join an Internaut page. Internaut page, you'll be able to join up to 10 Internaut pages. These are the clans. So you can make your own Internaut page with a custom name. You can filter essentially advertising for players. So we focus on Deadly Assault. We really like Lucia. We really like Ishan. We are dedicated to helping new players. There should be a limit on this, or on how many players can join an Internaut page. Hopefully it's higher than 50, but it might be 50. Hopefully it's higher. I am taking name suggestions for our Internet page. Leave your best... I am taking name suggestions for our Internet page. Leave your best suggestions in the comments below. Maybe yours will get picked. Clans are going to have weekly missions for members, and these are all going to be optional, but they should have some rewards. There's also a clan rank system, so your clan will rank up as players complete missions or do well in endgame activities. Or not even do well, just clear them. It's also new quality of life. They're adding a phone menu that instantly opens other menus. So it's just a pop-up. So you're able to instantly enter the drive disk shop, for example. Just drive disk. Anywhere you are in the world, instantly open the drive disk menu. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Reduced need for fast travel. Allegedly, they're going to clean up Suibian Temple again. Yeah, it still needs it. We're also getting subset customization crafting at the drive disk shop. I think this means reroll is coming soon too, right? There's no reroll yet, but it's got to be coming. We have custom crafting now. We got to get reroll. Can't have one without the other, can you? Can you? Now, this is getting into more of the notes from the developer discussion, but I'm going to bring it up here because it is quality of life. They're going to simplify damage numbers and give you a way to actually tell how much damage you are doing. They want to cut down on number bloat on the screen, finally. They literally brought this up in the developer conversation. They would say, yeah, I was playing this team, and I couldn't see shit. I had to turn the damage numbers off. Cinema. Along the lines, there were a bunch of other interesting comments from the developer stream. So a bit of this is going to be my interpretation of what they said, but these were my takeaways. They said, we really do not like that characters are only useful for 1 or 2 versions. We should probably do something about that. So they know that these are problems, and hopefully they're going to do something about it, right? They've acknowledged it's a problem that they want to fix, so hopefully things start to get better. Right? It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. We don't need to be doom and gloom anymore. Additionally, they talked about the story and the setting specifically. They felt that the Season 2 story was a failure in a lot of regards. They are very excited by the idea of the QTE, and we should see more of it. It's going to be cinema when Yishonglong kills Kiana in 4K Ultra HD and screams, "No honkers." Cinema. Can't wait to fight her in Deadly Assault. But yes, they felt that it was a mistake to move away from the modern aesthetic and setting. Regarding, they essentially were saying, yeah, so our Season 2 story was told from the perspective of living at Suibian Temple and being a Suibian Temple disciple, and this really overpowered Phaethon's identity and the identity of the story. So you can look forward to more modernistic elements returning, like internet pages, getting newspapers back. Oh, we're going to be a hacker again. We're going home. We're not going to live at Suibian Temple anymore. Oh my, we're going home. Finally. Oh my God. Yeah, I agree. We really lost a lot at Suibian Temple and Yunkui Summit. I I really did miss the modern aesthetic. I'm gonna throw this out here just because there's a chance someone hears it. I don't know. What if? I think that the region structure is antiquated for a whole year of game development. You see this very frequently. Players just drop off at the end of the year. So why are we still doing the full year theming? You know what was really cool? When in 1.0, we would randomly go to the American Wild West for an update. Or Arizona for an update. And it was it was a lot of people's favorite patch from the 1.0 cycle. Give us more episodic settings, please. I would like variety. The big problem with Season 2, everything is really congealed and repetitive and samey. There is nothing that further represents this than the aerospace hollow. You cannot tell any aerospace hollow map apart from another. They have no set pieces. They are boring gray concrete slabs or concrete parking lots. This did not work. Thankfully, I think they agree. Yeah, that's a segue. They've said they want to bridge the gap between Hollow Zero and the aerospace hollow exploration. So this is something that I suggested from 1.0, which is they have a lot of really interesting tile sets. There's no reason they couldn't procedurally generate maps the same way Warframe does. I think that's what they're doing for Hollow Zero in version 2.5. That was my impression, that they're actually going to do it. We're going to get a procedurally generated hollow map. So it's going to be a play space that you run around in. So it should be a play space that you get to run around in and actually explore and fight enemies in without as many loading screens. In theory, that's what it should be. That is my impression. That is not confirmed. But that is my speculation based on what they said and what they've stated their design goals to be. Because they've also said they want Phaethon to be more important as a navigator. You know, it really doesn't make any sense for Hollows to have the same map every time you enter. That's the single thing that actually makes zero sense. It's a huge lore disconnect. Procedural generation actually matches the lore of the game and the story, and it brings in that element that they're looking for. It's kind of be perfect. It also means that there's essentially just more content to do and more variety. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what's coming. But that is my impression, that it seems to be coming. So, yeah. 2.5 is going to be a big update. It's going to be like the biggest update in Zenless history in terms of actual content and new features and new gameplay. I don't like that we call every big update a relaunch. But this is like, it's not a relaunch. But it's the future of the game. Hopefully, it's the future of the game. I think it's incredibly impressive how agile the developer team is on Zenless Zone Zero. Reminder, 2.4 is going to be a 5-week patch. That's partly why they're already advertising 2.5. They work hard. They work very hard. And you know what? God bless. Keep working. I acknowledge it. Please. Ba-boom. Cool. That works. We'll see. We will see how much of that comes to pass, but we will see. Z 0.5 features. Five biggest. Title suggestions. Yet everything I want to be the same. Changes everything. Cool. I'm gonna bring back side quests. A prophecy. I don't know. We'll see.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Aileen gets more banner time, she does. Banyue is getting a little screwed.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
Mr. Robo Lion is definitely getting a little screwed. It needs Penacony. Can you fuck off? No, no honkers. Please do not put Penacony in Zenless Zone 0. That would be a bad idea. It wasn't even fun in Star Rail. But yeah, we should get less, I guess, wuxia fantasy in the next year. We will get much less of it. We're finally going back to, you know, the game we liked. We're going back to the urban setting. You know, it's not even about it being a China. I don't know if you know this. The only region in this game that is not inspired directly by China is the Outer Ring. The Outer Ring is the only map that isn't emblem or a form of representation for China. 6th Street and Lumina Square are essentially Singapore and Hong Kong. So, bruh. It's not like we don't get a bunch of China representation. And I have no problem getting more of it. I just don't care for the fantasy stuff. I think 6th Street is Shibuya and should be Hong Kong. It should be Hong Kong. Maybe it's Shibuya. But either way, it's a lot of Chinese settings. Yeah, this is the only place that isn't really China. Bruh. Taiwan. How about the Himalayas? How about the Himalayas? Or Tibet. How about Tibet? There's a lot of varied settings, and especially that part of the world. Even in the mainland, there's a bunch of actual varied locales. I strongly dislike Felium Heights. I strongly dislike Felium Heights. Sorry. This sucks. Well, yeah, and it's always... It's always a very challenging part of the games. As in, challenging your patience. Maybe if we were already out of Wi-Fi Peninsula, I'd be much more tolerable to it. But the fact that we're still here, and the story is that we live here, and we're just temple disciples, it's not really the same game. It's just really not. This isn't our 1.0. And they are aware. Oh, that's good. Reminder, Yidhari is a record low sales banner and record low community interest. Small reminder about that. Yidhari is like super horny waifu bait. And she has record low sales. That's not a good sign. It's really not a good sign. Where do we find this data? I'll show you. This is not just me. This is not just a me problem. This is not just a me problem. This is an every Zenless content creator problem, this update. No one is consuming any content for Yidhari. There is no interest in this character. There is no interest. Just straight up. No one gives a shit. Just I've spoken to several other content creators, and they all have had the same issue this week, or this month. It's not good. It's not... Yidhari is actually record low interest in Zenless. Just straight up. Banyue be worse? He shouldn't be, technically, because he's getting the kickback of the interest in 2.5. He shouldn't be, but Dylan might. Scooters don't want to be horny, they just want to be happy playing a fun game. Bruh, Rogue and Gambit are coming to Rivals? Oh, that's cool. You had the same argument? Not really. Not really. Not really. Hugo also did fine. Reminder. Hugo was lapping Yidhari. Hugo was lapping. Hugo was mogging Yidhari. she was a nun. Eh. Yeah, Idhari is actually a super great character. She's quite hot too, which definitely helps, but she's very easy to play. She's very high damage. She's actually just very good. But no one cares. Literally no one gives a shit. The point where even I underrated her, because I just wasn't interested. I'm not immune to this. I am not immune to the lack of interest in Idhari. I 100% underrated her. Looks like a Hoyo China. Yeah. Specifically Phalium Heights. It's gotta go. It's definitely gotta go. Lucia. There was at least interest in Lucia. Lucia content did well. The Thyron side. I mean, she just has octopus tails. I don't know if I'd call it a Thyron side. Bruh. We get like a Hoyo Japan. Is Hoyo Japan even any different from Hoyo China? Are they even any different? Aren't they just the same with different character names and different outfits? Well, let's break this down a little bit. Is Inazuma, besides being an island, actually that different from Liyue? Because specifically in Zenless, usually the stereotype when you do a Japan region in these games is it's super rooted in urban culture. Because that's the interesting part of Japan. I'm sorry. I'm not interested in Okinawa and the countryside. Usually when Japan has representation, it's very urban-centered and cyberpunky. Zenless is an urban-set game? I don't know how different a Japan area will be from Luminous Square. I'm not specifically talking about Inazuma. I'm thinking about the Star Rail update, and I'm thinking about what they would do in Zenless. Was there a word about Inazuma? Nothing. I'm not talking about Inazuma. I made a mistake mentioning it. The point where people will argue whether or not 6th Street and Luminous Square are Japan. I don't know if a Japan region would be that different. You'd be so down for the Japan countryside. We just left Fantasy China. We're not even out yet. No, I don't want Fantasy Japan. I don't want to replace one thing with the exact same problem. Please, no. Please, no. It would not be a solution. It's not China. It's not Japan. It's not. It's supposed to be China. It is supposed to be urban China, but again, they aren't exactly super different. A lot of urban settings are very similar. I would have a hard time differentiating New York from Tokyo. In a lot of places. Probably in too many places. It's a skill issue, is it? It's not that much of a skill issue. Bruh. New York and Tokyo have very different urban style. New York has more trash. You're really gonna argue with me about this? You're really... I didn't want to use 2 Asian countries. With a big city in Europe? Okay, thank you. I specifically did not want to say 2 Asian countries. So, easy big city, New York. Sorry. Oh, yeah. What was the most clicked thumbnail on the last tier list? Huh. I'm just gonna pick this one. I want it. This is the one I want. This is the one that I want. I'd love to go to Brazil. But very clearly American things in New York. Are they though? Bruh. Okay, Pipaga. Would you be able to tell Toronto and Philadelphia apart? Would you be able to tell Toronto and Philadelphia apart? You know, they shoot movies set in Philadelphia in Toronto. It's where they shot the Shazam movies that are set in, which are set in Philadelphia. There we go. There's a good example. I found one. Yes, you can tell Toronto and Philly apart. You guys are being very pedantic with me right now. You guys are being very... I don't appreciate it. I don't. They're so different. Oh my god. Oh. Ugh. I have to pick 2 Asian countries. I think that says more about chat. If I'd have to. Bruh. Did they shoot Always Sunny in Toronto? I don't know. I'm now gonna Google this. Los Angeles, California. They shot Always Sunny in Philadelphia in Los Angeles. You knew this? You knew that? Oh my god. Well, now we know why it's Always Sunny. Are they shooting their Spider-Man movie in Wales? Yep. That's because it's a soundstage. Primarily, but yes. How's Banyue? He's really good. He is really good. Okay, chat. I have some options. I have some options for you. I could A, rap stream, or B, we could start some variety. Would you guys like to do episode 1 of Dispatch? I'm thinking we do episode 1 of Dispatch. Why does it have an update to download? What? Alright. Yo, we're doing it. This is a mature rated game that may not be suitable for some viewers. That's fine. That's yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it, and I do love classic Telltale. So we're playing this. Will it launch? Will it? We have to turn off the nudity. We'll have to find the setting. Settings, display. Let's display, please. Go. Okay. Saved. Okay. Would you guys like subtitles? I think we're gonna do subtitles. Limited hacking attempts? Yeah, why not? Nah, we don't need that. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh, they give you the option to do all this stuff here. Wow, that's very nice of them. Quick time events, cinematic or interactive? Thoughts? Yeah, thoughts? Mod check? Does anyone have an opinion on this? I'm just gonna leave it. I guess I'm gonna go with cinematic. Yes, you have an opinion? Okay, what is it? What's the opinion? Cinematic? Okay. Ugh. Interactive is more fun? Oh. We'll fix it later. We'll get the setting.
Obviously, I love him. He's my dad. What does that mean? Just say what you want to say.
It's just, when you add obviously, it feels a little less obvious. So, I'll ask again. How do you really feel about your father? It's as if maybe it's a little more complicated than you feel comfortable admitting, which is completely understandable.
Okay, it's a Telltale game.
Didn't really know him well. He wasn't around much.
Well, you're gonna see him even less now, because he's dead.
Just so sensitive. Listen, if I didn't love him,
Mr.
we
White.
wouldn't be here, right?
That is Aaron Paul.
Have to get into it.
Nope, we're in it now. Why would I be trying to find the man who killed him if I didn't love him? Why would I be doing any of this? Shit. My nose is bleeding. Thought I was getting emotionally snotty.
No, it's probably from when I kicked you in the face.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. So, here's what's gonna happen.
Bruh.
I'm gonna hang you off the side of this building, and you're gonna tell me where Shroud is, or I'm going to drop you to your death.
Come on, I thought we were having a breakthrough.
Hey, we did. You know, for being a real piece of shit, you're pretty easy to talk to, but the only breakthrough I need right now is the location of Shroud.
Huh.
I'm not telling you shit, you fucking loser!
See, this is more like how I thought this would be.
I hope Shroud kills you just like he killed your father. I hope he fucking spanks your little daddy issue bitch ass to death, you hear me? Are we outside?
Windy up here tonight, huh?
Why are we outside?
No telling where you'll
It
live.
smells like outside smells. Wait,
Hey, I have neighbors. Use your inside voice and just tell me where Shroud is.
Okay. Steel mill, Llewellyn.
Oh, doing our. Okay, we will change it.
Fuck.
You sure about that?
Yes, please. That's all I know.
Stop screaming, goddammit.
Help! Help!
Hey, I will pull you up if you quiet the fuck down.
Help!
We drop him? Yeah.
Sure, if you want something to scream about, I'll give you something to scream about.
It's fine.
No!
Oh, he's fine?
You piece of shit!
Hey, I ruined a perfectly
Clark.
good mattress to make sure you didn't die, okay? You're welcome.
Not actually made by Telltale. It is made by the former Telltale directors and staff. It is. Telltale went out of business and was bought out by Netflix. And became a very different studio. Bruh. So, this is the real Telltale. Oh, okay. Yes, we should have turned on the... Can I do this? Front row. Subtitles, unlimited hack, quick time events. There we go.
He's here!
We're good. Click. 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 Perfect. Ah! Perfect. Resume. Osu gameplay. I have played these games before. Run it back. We don't have to run it back. It's fine. What? Oh my god. We got Geometry Dash.
Fuck yeah.
Geometry Dash is here. Up, left, right. Down, up, down! Some nodes allow repeated interactions. Up, down, up!
Alright, next one.
We got it.
Just one more.
Sklorp!
Alright, got it.
Helldivers training. Is this Elden Ring? Yes. ZZZ how many game? Wait, you're right. Oh my god. Can't escape it. You know, this might be the first time we've done a variety game that didn't crash.
Hey, can I get a copy of that video when we're through here? Cause it's over, Shroud. And it would be nice to watch that back at a different angle.
Oh no, it's over, Shroud! All this build-up, face to face with your father's killer, and you come in here with that lame shit?
Ugh, where the fuck is Shroud?
He'll be here in a bit. Oh hey! After our conversation, I asked him about your dad. Fun little tidbit.
Bro, it's the same guy.
Very well hydrated. Turns out right after Shroud shot him in the chest, your dad pissed his pants. Bet you didn't know that, huh? So after that bullet tore through his insides, he still had enough time to know how absolutely fucked he was and just pissed himself like a little bitch. It was like so much
Blunt
piss.
or stomp?
Your dad was wearing shorts, so
Hey.
it just kept...
I get it.
Oh, okay. Bruh. That's cool. Okay, we're Iron Man. Got it.
Starting to think I didn't need to waste
Got
a
it.
perfectly good mattress to break her fall.
Perfectly good. I assume that cum stain thing was already in the dumpster.
Can we just skip to the part where you reveal your bullshit superpower so we can fight for real?
Seed. The stomp is more brutal, by the way. Whatever.
Cool dick. So, you, got some clever supervillain name?
You can call me Toxic.
Bro, that works on so many levels for you.
Yeah, no shit. That's the point! Shroud's augments are pretty good when normies like you. When you put them on someone... who
Okay, the
already
sensor
has
bar is
powers,
really funny.
fucking chef's kiss.
Oh my god, that's really funny. This is probably better with this sensor. Oh my god. Bro. That is ridiculous. Bro.
Figures.
Click. Oh, he's got that. Why hanging dong? He is hanging loose. What's Red X? Is he trying to kill a 4-6 mob? Maybe. Very pop. Wait, there's another one? It is a huge sensor bar. Is he dead? I guess. No, he's fine. Okay. Oh no, he got glorped. Oh, glorp. Bit of acid, not using any. Well, he did use some. What's a reboot gonna do? It's not gonna fix anything that's broken. Why are you trying to turn it off and on again? It's super chill. It is. Maybe it's supposed to be a licensed song? I'm not sure. Typing combat.
What do you got left on them shields? I said 40%, but Boss Man says you're down to 28. And he is not wrong about these things.
Bruh.
Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the Astral Pulse, which we all know.
It's quiet. That I can turn off. Yeah, that I can do.
Isn't really yours anyway.
System check. Calculate the damage per second hitting shields. Then tell me how many seconds I need to divert Astral Pulse energy to rocket boosters.
12.89 seconds of damage before critical.
Oh hey, Boss Man says if you're planning on diverting pulse power to the boosters, it won't work. This is a limited time offer, dude. What's up? You were so fucking talkative earlier. I'm just the messenger here.
Said you're not calculating that shit stuck to your leg, dumbass.
Do it.
Fuck it.
Hey, great. All go to plan. Now get out of there, babe. Come on.
-1 foot. They say fucking ass. Yes, they do. What would that even be like with the sensor?
Yeah.
Huh.
Pulse status stable. Foreign device detected.
Ba-boom.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
He went ba-boom twice. Oh no, we're gonna crush this kid?
It was just over 4 months ago that images like this were recorded across the Southland. Videos flooded social media and our newsroom, showing what many thought to be the death of Mecha Man. Again. For nearly 50 years, a Mecha Man has protected Los Angeles. Built by an ordinary civilian with no superpowers. This first suit was dubbed by some fans as Mecha Man Prime. 3 generations of pilots, their identities kept secret, have given everything to protect this community, including their lives. After the tragic passing of Prime, The next Mecha Man,
Seed
known
Senior.
as Astral, teamed up with a star-studded superhero group known as the Brave Brigade, leading to an unprecedented period of peace in the Southland. After years of loyal service, tragedy struck again when Shroud, a former Brave Brigade member turned villain, killed the pilot of Mecha Man in cold blood. But yet again, as hope was lost, a third generation of Mecha Man emerged. A Mecha Man.
Okay, maybe being crowdfunded.
A bulwark against organized crime in the greater Los Angeles area. Until today. Earlier today, Mecha Man broke his silence and addressed the media.
Oh, he got back up? Wow.
There's been a lot of speculation about my health and the state of the Mecha Man suit, and I'm here to put that speculation to rest. The suit has been damaged beyond my ability to repair, so I will be stepping back from superhero work, effective immediately.
Does this mean you're finished?
Can you repair your suit?
Next for Mecha Man?
Does this mean your career
Can
is
you
over?
not fix it?
One at a time, please.
Ashley Rhiness, San Pedro Daily, do you have anything to say to your fans? The public outpouring, the vigils, a lot of them were worried you wouldn't wake up.
I just want to say thank you for the support. I hope to be worthy of it. Next question.
Chris Stratton, Torrance Tribune. Does this mean you're retiring as Mecha Man? Word on the street is, you're donezo.
Are you 100 years old? Why are you talking like that?
Answer the question, buddy boy. Are you retiring? My readers need the skinny, and I aim to deliver. Let's get it on the record.
Who is
Look,
this?
I'm not retiring. Not yet.
Bro, what is this guy?
Any idea what you can do without the Mecha
This is
Man
the
suit?
oldest sounding skibbity I've ever heard.
Not yet. All right, just one more, please. I got to get back to just.
You
just
love that guy?
Preferably someone from the century.
Charles Kingsley, South Bay Signal. So, Shroud kills your father, goes to jail 15 years, breaks out, and immediately dupes you into a trap where he destroys the Mecha Man suit and puts you in a coma for months.
Yeah, that's about right.
I didn't hear a question in there.
Two-parter. First, why didn't Shroud kill you? You haven't been conscious for months. It'd be easy money taking you out.
Okay, Shroud wanted the Astral Pulse and Mecha Man gone. He got both. I'm not sure I mattered much.
Right. You're unimportant. Which leads me to my next question. Most heroes avenge their family. You did the opposite.
What?
You killed their legacy. How disappointed would your dad be if he were here right now? Your father. Your grandfather. They must be rolling over in their graves.
Bro, you had the option to attack him? You had the option to
Up next, is Mecha Man a mecha quitter?
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it'd be better if he died than be a mecha coward, you know?
give him the Cora treatment. 10 out of 10 rage bait.
Find out.
Bruh. Bro, you were wearing the super suit. Your secret identity.
Hey, assholes.
Yeah, all you assholes. I was fucking watching that.
Hey, who are you calling assholes, asshole?
I'll handle this idiot. Keep loading. We're out of here in 30. And who the
Reload,
fuck
save. Go back, attack him.
Go fucking hobo ranger?
The Hobo Ranger.
Who are you?
Right now, I'm someone with nothing to lose. Which is probably bad news for you.
Well, with nothing you have, you're about to lose again.
Whatever the case, I'm enough to deal with a pack of fucking Skittles idiots like you.
God damn it. Look, you're hurt. You're not thinking straight. You don't want to fight someone who knows which hand every punch is.
Punch him with the broken arm. Do it. Punch him with the broken arm. Turns out it wasn't broken.
What the?
That guy I threw, he landed on the roof, right?
Laura Bailey?
Phew. Hi, I'm Blonde Blazer. I work over at Superhero Dispatch Network.
Troy Baker in this game?
Hi.
It's Troy Baker.
I know who you are. You're like famous.
Probably.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just a corporate hero for hire. You're the real deal. You're the famous one.
Right. I don't think infamous is the same as famous, but...
Oh God, your arm.
Ah, fuck.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah. That's gross.
Yeah, you look like some kind of...
Would not be shocked if they
DJ.
couldn't afford Troy Baker.
Let me see it. I'll help you.
Maybe.
Usually dislocates the other way.
Okay, but have you done this before? Because maybe... Ow! Okay. Wow. That's okay. Thank you.
One of them is on that roof. You look like you could use a drink.
What makes you say that?
They could afford Aaron Paul. Yeah, they could afford Aaron Paul.
I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, well, you know what? They can taste the rainbow in jail.
It was
What
the
do
bunny
you mean?
nose.
Like
Maybe.
different colored dicks? Sorry.
I actually didn't know
White
what I
woman.
meant, but you know what? It should have been that.
I'm a little buzzed. I don't really make jokes like that. I think Vizzy's rubbing off on me.
Who?
Someone I work with. It's... yeah.
Whoa.
That feels like a challenge.
Oh, no. It's fine. Don't worry about keeping up. Something to do with the powers. It takes a lot for me to feel anything.
What a sad sentence.
Hey, you should give yourself more credit. To do what you did for as long as you did. Especially without superpowers.
Not true. What do you call this?
I can fix that one for you, too.
No thanks, I like this one.
Thank you.
Is it as a sex joke? Yes,
So-
that's correct.
How did you afford all that? You must have spent hundreds of thousands of...
Millions. So you'll understand when the check comes.
You're serious? Millions.
Yeah, I basically burned through my entire inheritance keeping it going. The last couple of years have just been duct tape and sheer determination.
Why did you do it?
Do what?
Sacrifice everything to be a superhero to the point of financial...
Ruin?
I was gonna say hardship, but ruin was the first word that came to mind, yeah. You must be completely broke at this point.
Honestly, it's the only thing I'm good
Push
at.
that button.
Now that's a sad sentence.
She will remember
Come on,
this.
that can't be true. I guess it could be true. So, are you drunk yet or what?
Yeah, I should probably be switching to water.
Had one drink.
Because I was hoping, after some drinks to loosen you up, I could learn a little more about you. And, if all that went well... present you with a proposition.
A proposition?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if this is a fit or not, you know? Then it's just a matter of picking the right moment.
Okay. Hopefully it's nothing too scandalous.
That's actually... not water.
God, this is like pure alcohol.
It's not like alcohol, it is alcohol. I know because you spit it directly into my open mouth. That's water. That, see? How it has ice in it?
You drink hard liquor from a pint glass?
Actually, I usually just drink it straight from the bottle, but I thought that would be embarrassing.
Huh.
I'm gonna go clean up.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I will be right back.
Oh my god, he's looking.
What are you doing?
Hey, bitch! Hey, I'm talking to you, bitch.
Alright, just so you know, I only turned
Bro,
around
put a shirt
because
on.
someone yelled, not because I'm a bitch or anything.
Don't you watch the news? This is a superhero bar.
Oh, wow. Are you a superhero? That's so cool. Is this your power? You're like, tell people obvious shit guy?
Are you really going to act like you don't remember me?
Wait, it's coming back to me. Hold on. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Oh, wait.
Bruh.
Oh, I know it. You are sunglasses indoors at night guy. Your superpower is that you're able to let everyone know in the room that you're a douchebag, because you should literally never do that unless you're at the final table of the World Series of Poker, but even then, if you win, you're still a fucking loser.
That wasn't that good.
Sorry.
Would have been better without the punchline.
No, like a bitch. I control the fire.
The fire?
And the flame. And my skin does not burn. I am flambe. And you...
Wait, oh shit, I do remember you. You're that shitty villain I busted up.
Not anymore, mecha dick. As I literally just said. I am flambe, a real superhero. And you are not mecha man anymore. So... you need to get the fuck out of here. Now, we can do this the easy way.
Sorry, which way was that?
He said his skin didn't burn.
No, Punch Up. You're literally fanning the flames right now.
Shit, yeah, you're right. Anybody got a rug?
He said he wouldn't burn.
You gotta drop and roll, lad.
Thought he doesn't burn.
Yeah.
Some people become scared before they even know they're hurt. Like babies.
Bruh. There isn't skin. I think he'll be fine.
Hey, mecha dick, get the fuck out of here.
Hey, fuck you.
I get it. Can you just tell Blazer I'm outside?
Ow!
Relax, I'm leaving.
Bruh.
Hey, I couldn't find you.
It's cool. I was just admiring the art on this dumpster. Can't tell why anyone would put those words together. Why are you holding drinks?
Nightcap?
You're in trouble.
Actually, according to the bartender, that's exactly what you are. What happened in there? I walk out and the bartender's pissed. The whole energy is awkward. And why'd it smell like burnt hair?
I got a little fired up with the guy, but he ran off before anything happened, so...
Oh, you got fired up?
Yeah? Does that not sound convincing enough?
Hold these. I know a place.
You stung.
It's a little out there. Easier if we fly.
Bruh. Okay, so it's like a romance story? Okay. Didn't quite expect that. This game looks really pretty, though. Looks essentially like an animated film. Okay, set in Hollywood.
I actually thought you
Omni-Man spotted. I saw an Omni-Man cameo.
Hmm? Oh yeah, that would have been cool.
Bruh.
Oh no, yeah, this is better because you can see it, and it looks like there's a couple up there already. So.
All of this has been pretty overwhelming. You know, I don't get out often, and
It was
I
a
think I really
game.
needed this. So thank you for bringing me
Like
out.
this, maybe.
I had a really great time.
If.
Don't you worry about it, Robert Robertson.
How do you know my name?
Oops.
What's going on?
Okay, I'll tell you. But only after you tell me how you ended up with a name like that.
Oh, you mean a name like Robert Robertson III?
The third? 3 times this happened?
There was Grandpa Bobby, then my dad, who I called Dad, but everyone else called Robbie, and then me, Robert, because I wanted to be taken seriously.
Family tradition.
In more ways than one. Gramps was the first Mecha Man. He died in the suit before I was born. Dad was killed fighting Shroud. That's when I took over. There was a little inheritance and the life insurance money.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize.
Just your run-of-the-mill, sad superhero origin story. The family tradition, if there is one, is dying in that suit.
But you didn't die in the suit.
Which I guess I don't have to worry about anymore.
Oh. That's a shame.
What is it?
I'm not quite drunk enough to share my origin story just yet. But remind me to tell you someday.
Definitely.
She's an industry plant. This is Hollywood. They don't even give you the option. Oh.
We can work with this.
Oh, they do give you the option. PsyOp.
No, this... I'm sorry
Glurp.
if I gave the wrong impression.
Oh, no.
It's my fault.
I'm so sorry. I totally misread that.
Bruh, don't touch someone's face.
I mean, you did. But I definitely...
You're cooked.
The way I went about things tonight...
Reload save, back up. Oh no.
It was all a little loose. A little unprofessional.
Unprofessional?
There is no
I'm
save.
Not sure that applies to this.
I'm actually here on official business. How I know your name,
one.
the proposition I mentioned right before you spit in my mouth.
Still mortified about that.
It's fine. Do you remember a superhero named Trackstar?
Remember, of course. He's like family. That I haven't talked to in a while, but what about him?
I work with him at SDN. He recommended you. Mentioned that he worked with your father.
Yeah, he was the youngest member of the Brave Brigade, so he was kind of my babysitter for a while. How's he doing?
He's doing great. He's why I'm here. Robert, I would like to make you an offer. In exchange for dispatching and mentoring some of our rookie heroes, SDN can make you Mecha Man again. But this time with all the resources that a company as big as ours has at their disposal. No more paying out of pocket for repairs.
What? Yeah.
Support staff, the whole shebang.
My suit was totally destroyed.
I saw the report, studied the footage. It's not totally destroyed, just mostly. It's a big investment.
This is why you get friend zoned.
Considerable time and money to get this.
If someone is touching your shoulders or your face,
Plenty of time to learn how
they
to
are giving you
dispatch
attention.
and level up some of the heroes on our roster. Your experience,
They are
work
prepositioning
ethic,
you.
your perspective, it's all invaluable. Share it, Robert. You have a lot left to give.
Wait, so you want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
That's the idea. But just until we get your suit put back together.
What's dispatching even mean?
Oh, right. I was supposed to test you at the bar. Here.
The drunk people shouldn't be throwing things at drunk people.
Noted.
Am I waiting or are you waiting? What's going
It
on?
was supposed to open up when I threw it to you. Well, okay, there. Pop it on.
VR
This is
glasses.
Part of the assessment.
Let's try to sweeten
And
the
don't
deal.
move too much in there. You're sitting on the edge of the billboard.
Apparently. Welcome to the
Greetings and
dispatcher.
welcome to this training simulation. We may be superheroes, but we're nothing without SDN's real hero, the dispatcher.
Oh,
So,
no.
dispatcher, where do we start?
The writers are trying to gaslight you.
Well, it appears we've got our first call from a subscriber.
I saw some scary, suspicious men last night leaving the old movie theater.
You'll receive requirements to help you determine which heroes to send. Such an array of brave heroes to choose from.
Sweet
How could
talker.
you possibly pick
Brickhouse
just one?
brain book.
This graph will show you what a hero does well and not so well. A hero with a knack for vigor and combat looks right for the job. That sounds like me, Phenomenon.
Nah, can we just play wrong? I wonder. Can you just play wrong? What happens
Now
if you
that
just
at
play
least one
wrong?
hero is being dispatched. It's time to get to work.
Huh.
I am on the way.
Did we get, like, bios?
I
No?
will now return to SDN.
I'm sure we do later.
When a hero returns to SDN, they'll need some much-needed R&R. That stands for rest and relaxation. Don't forget to review your hero's performance. They won't be sent out again until you do. On SDN's state-of-the-art graph, we can see an analysis of what skills the call required. Let's see how well I did after responding to that caller's, well, call. There's no such thing as a perfect fit. Use your intellect and your roster to your advantage.
Okay.
The more that my skills align with the needs of the job, the more likely I am to succeed. Organized criminals, often led by figurehead supervillains, are the scourge of Southern California. We work tirelessly to root them out.
I do things by the book.
Investigate and decode. Yeah, sure.
Exactly right.
That should be correct. Okay, so it's like one of those kitchen games? What were those called? Man, what are those games called? It's not Cooking Mama. It's... Huh.
Effortless excellence.
Overcooked? Something like that, yeah. Incorporate your perspective. I don't know what that means.
Onward, upward, forward.
It's me conversate. Oh, wait, wait, the Sweet Talker thing isn't a joke? Huh. It's not a joke name? I'm a little surprised.
Oh, if these streets could talk.
Diner Dash, that's what it is. Diner Dash, thank you.
As their leader, your heroes will look to you, make choices, and follow where they lead.
Huh. Incorporate a joke.
These choices need the right skill.
Okay.
A convoy of Diablo's goons are harrying the highway patrol.
As if traffic in this city was not bad enough.
I got it.
Speaking of traffic and going places, does SDN offer paid time off to take vacations?
Of course. PTO accrues at a regular rate over time.
Yeah.
Use it however you like, as long as you discuss your schedule with your manager well in advance.
What the fuck is a PTO?
Together we can do it together.
The diabolical supervillain El Diablo is attacking Los Angeles General.
Oh no. It's one of my arch nemesises.
You know, we're gonna give that a minute.
That means
you know,
the Diablo in Spanish.
Huh, he must have been using the convoy ambush as a distraction.
And to attack helpless hospital people. That craven bastard.
Speaking of hospitals, did you know SDN offers a robust benefits package for all full-time employees?
Ruh-roh.
That's phenomenal.
Huh. Whatever, free trials? Yes, you get the idea.
SDN values work-life balance. When the bell rings, your shift will end very soon.
Okay, our shift's almost over. Good news. Yeah, you're gonna attack the helicopter. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, can I cancel this? Yeah, that's fine.
SDN solves all problems, big and small. We never ignore the people of the city, particularly the elderly.
Speaking of retirement,
okay, we're
question,
good.
Phenomenon, does SDN offer 401k matching?
Yes, but there are limitations.
That'll be fine.
Your HR representative.
Wait, what happened?
A hero can use their talents to tip the scales. They are
Charm goons
superheroes,
into a
after
surrender. Okay, cool.
I run an ex-goon support group every Sunday. Gave them my card as the cops took them away.
You need a better microphone. You. That is distracting.
El Diablo's goons are running scared. We're right on the heels of his sidekick, El Diablito.
On my way, citizens. A wise choice.
Remember they called them goons. Real gooners. That's what I call a success, baby. Flawless victory. Flawless victory. Wait. No!
Our shift is done now. It
Bruh.
is time for lunch.
You suck.
Couldn't have done it without you, dispatcher.
Too true.
I'm going to enhance my break time with some of the snack offerings in our break room vending machines.
Great idea. Thank you again, dispatcher. I hope to be seeing a lot more of you. Goodbye.
I'm gonna
for now,
assume Sweet
and
Talker
don't
is a
forget to
YouTuber.
be phenomenal.
Or
Did
a
he just
streamer.
say
I'm
phenomenal?
gonna have to assume that.
Well, looks like I'm great at this.
This
so
microphone's not very
it's
good.
Bad for your negotiating position. I expect a lengthy.
Oh.
Did I drool on you?
I don't think so.
Well, you see why we thought of... Well, why Trackstar thought of you.
It makes sense, yeah.
Meet me at the SDN offices tomorrow. I'm not done saving you yet.
Is there a ladder or?
You are cooked.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, he's got a dog. Give him cereal.
Were you a good boy?
The folks at SDN are the best in the business, and we're striving to create a safer, stronger city every
I
single
met a nice lady.
The folks who live here have to take
She wants to help us out.
Bruh, he's gonna doom scroll for leagues. He's gonna spend all night on Discord. No, bro, you're cooked. Oh, that was episode 1? That was fun. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Is there a save? Oh. 55% of players. 40% of players let the goon drop. Bruh. Yeah, that was fun. We'll do episode 2 another day. But that was fun. So yeah, I enjoyed that. Got a nice end. Yeah. There's not a ton of it. I think there are 4 episodes. So we do like an episode every day. I think that's the right way to do it. Cooper said failed the tutorial.